YouTube update. Lag. Hello. Okay, seems I am live. Okay. There we go. Alright. I am actually live. Huzzah. I think. Let me see, my volume good? It should be. Alright, welcome to yet another Singe stream. Today we are suffering and fighting Ricardo. That's it. Maybe we'll do some story prog if I can get through. I'm going to try to do this without using supports for now, which I'm sure people are gonna love. But I want to try, okay? I want to see if I can do it. And skip. I already seen this. Obviously, I know about the haircut, the hair coupon, the hair salon coupon that Heathcliff stole that
비록
fucked
함께 전작에
everyone.
나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘
Oh boy,
이끌어주시겠죠?
two Soul Pack members, this is gonna go so well. What could possibly go wrong? Whee! Ah. Pain. Pain. There is some. Oh, you know, that's slightly better. It's also slightly better. I don't think you guys have any weaknesses in particular. Say, oh yeah, no, they don't have any resistances. Well, these guys don't. Ricardo is weak to blunt and resistant to slash, and neutral to pierce. Or you use that high back to be able to chance to do it. Neutral, you bit. Oh, you're not. No. Don't neutral. Don't fuck with it, Singe. Neutral with their flying block. Look at these gaze. I think I should try to use this. Oh boy, the amount of neutral, this is gonna go very well. Alright, Little Fudge is gonna get hit here. Blue is gonna take another hit. I'll just go with this. Let the suffering commence! Please. Box. So much slash damage is gonna do nothing to. Oh fuck. Come on. Fuck up. It's okay. Somehow. Alright, it's fine. Stab this fucker. I have to use the quote captain version of Ishmael for lore reasons. Because irony is a thing. That's
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Favored, huzzah. They're buffed now. Be odd. You have to gaze on them. And just gaze. Get two gaze. So much fun first. This. Let's block. Let's splash, I need to splash down. Actually, maybe I should. You know, I have hard armor. How much hard armor does this fucker have? Where is he? Where? Oh. Oh, there he is. I did not recognize him. He looks... His chibi version looks like such a twink. No. No, that's fine. Yeah, he has no hard armor. Let's not use his ultimate yet. That's a lot of trample. Alright, who was it that left? I think it was not there. Anything. Is this a guy? Okay. Luke? Luke to fuck. Fudge? Ha ha ha! It's gonna be okay. Delulu. Not Delulu. Smile. Everything's okay.
피가 튀기.
Please. Blocked. Get her. Get her in. I'll play.
저놈을 쫓게.
Oh yeah, they have hard armor now. They're hard. At least this guy generates some rupture. So I'm not choking right now.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Uncomfortable. We just need red. Red. I'm going to see red. Everyone's going to see red. I mean, this guy definitely needs to use green. But I need to find one that's favored. Which seems to be all of them. Oh no, whatever. Let's go with that one. This guy has gaze on him, so I should. I guess we're doing this. The gays are coming for you. They're not being conquered, I guess. So many effects. Oh, I need to look. Who has tremor on them? Oh, I forgot what that. I need to keep track of these effects better. That's the hard armor thing, which I don't have enough hard armor. Keep building hard armor, buddy. And it's on to hit them in the face. So immediately favored, huzzah. And then I need slop. I really need slop. All these guys covered. They're covered. They're covered. They're covered. These fuckers up. I guess this guy's off here. Hold on.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Please. Now. What are you doing? Another skill generator resource. Even though I'm pretty sure she lost that flash. Ow.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 기쁨이란 건
나를 보호해라.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Where's Farley? He's target, right? Target of the gaze. Who's left? They're getting it, they're getting it, they're getting it. Whoever has the most HP. Please let me see their HP numbers. This is oh, fuck. You know, I'm betting they're gonna stagger. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Nothing will go wrong. Ha 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 ha. Not suffering. They're dead. They're probably dead. Nice fire or not? Oh, fudge. Oh, yeah, you see, I told you.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Yay,
모두가
Ryoshi
노력한
has at least
덕분에
one word things up.
업무가 일찍
Okay,
끝날 것
what about
같아요.
myself?
지금처럼
Well, what do I
말이에요.
need still? I need so much sloth. Thankfully, she's the fastest. Like, generate lots of sloth. Me. Oh, I have a lot of purple. And more blue then. I need orange. I need orange juice.
이제 깨우치시길.
I need that lost.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
Tell me your
아,
thing. Oh, your
힘을
thing
얻은
uses
분들
lost too
특유의
much.
분위기가
I love the
닮았답니다.
fast. This scroll for touchdown past is hilarious. Okay, so I need more sloth. Please. Where are you? The girl. Dominate them. Yes, I want to be dominated by Oh, no, you know what? No one's watching this. Yes, Faust can violently peg me and I wouldn't care. Actually, I would care. I wouldn't try it for him. Moving on. Age rating. Is there a Twitch thing for getting age restricted or whatever? Hitting them with orange. Hit them with orange. Orange. I need orange. I need more orange. I need orange juice. Should be good. Who the fuck is getting blue plug? I know. Oh, someone's missing. Who is missing? Oh, this dude ain't getting anyone. This is... Who is Faust hitting? I was slashing with that first dude.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Come on, someone has to win that clash.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게
As the gaze
만들었답니다.
on them, the gaze.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
We're obviously hitting them with that. I guess it's gonna be this choice. Green. Yeah, slot. Yes, slot. Use slot. I have a bad feeling that he's gonna get violent murder. I'm gonna use it on someone else. You know, I have 139 health. I'm scared. Responsibility to rebuild. This guy has a bunch of bleeding on him. Probably okay. Who has the tremors? The tremors are down here. And then the priest. Oh wait, no. This thing is speed.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
다들
묘야.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
틔울 수도
정말
They
강해지지
killed the
않아요.
other guy too. Or
They
not.
won.
I knew it, or maybe not. Or no, she killed. Someone
감회가
died.
새로워요.
this is good or bad. Maybe I need more time to build resources. Let's get ouchie.
그래,
Or
눈높이를 낮춰라.
that looks very cute.
피가 튀고.
Unfortunately, Pal's speed is pretty much useless in this encounter because these guys are all super slow.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
저희에게도 이런 힘을
나를
베풀어주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
This fuck. The more blue, I guess. I more likely. Bob Ross video. These gentle little clouds of violent murder. You're gonna get that one. Yeah, everything should be fine.
얼마 안 걸릴
Totally.
거야. 깨우치시게.
That dude is dead. That dude's probably not gonna die. Ishmael
기세가
is the
수그러지는군.
corrupted master.
저놈을 추적해.
넌
아우.
품을 틔울 수도
어.
없겠구나.
Ow.
고작 이 정도
아우.
경로의 허덕이나.
Ow. Ow.
베르츄레.
There we go. Cool, we get it. We get orange.
우와,
Orange.
봤어요,
Oh
단테님?
fuck, here he comes.
돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
He's here. He's here. The terror is here. The terrorist. The terrorist. Yes, I have his up. Fuck, I don't have Mersault's up. I think I'm only one sloth short. I'm only one sloth short. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just get the sloth. Oh fuck, I don't have any sloth res. Ah. What can you do? Blah, 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 blah. Clearing the path. Fuck it, just murder them. Murder them. Murder them. Murder. 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 Okay, I need to talk. Why are my neighbors gonna think if they hear me shouting murder? They might not be very happy. I'll always use more loud. Oh wait, oh no, isn't this guy's a slot too? Oh, thank God it doesn't. What is this now? These
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
guys are summoned.
토끼를 보내라. 저
괜찮아요, 단테님.
해충들을 도려내라.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야.
Oh my God, why are y'all hitting Ricardo? Oh fuck, oh God, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. They hit Ricardo, they hit Ricardo. What the fuck? Why would you hit Ricardo?
이 작살엔
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
담결지.
따스한 피. 스며드는군.
그 시선. 경멸선.
차! 핫! 차! 핫! 차!
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
마음 깊은 곳에서 타올라 불길처럼
We have,
번져나가는
yes. Yellow.
아직 드러내는 건 서툴지만 놓아버려선 안 되겠죠? 언젠가
오,
벗어야 할 때 물러서지 않으려면
And I think that's just gonna defend. Awful. But she's gonna murder that.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
이제 깨우치시게.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Alright, lose 5 SP. 5. Deal 10 SP to self. That dude is almost dead. And that's not the case. But which attack is hitting him? This one. Oh no, that's already aimed at. Okay, cool. I guess we'll use one of the Yoshis. What features is this Freshbound Pass to use? Oh, he uses that. Okay, I still have some lust. I always have lust. No. This seems like I really need to like have a better way to compare it. It does use fire or whatever it's called. It doesn't say the names unless I'm blind. Probably am. Let's do that. That's hitting pals. Wow, that's
총원 불격!
If this works, probably not. They're gonna get murdered.
과연
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
It's better.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트 값 유지. 발사.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
I'm to do 0 damage to him. Why did I actually block on certain attacks? Yeah, sure.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이
우와,
쏠렸으니
저건 어떻게
너희가
하는
공격할
걸까요?
기회는 더욱
역시
많아진다.
홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로
Oh boy,
가득 차 있네요.
here comes the funnies. I'm not gonna blow you into oblivion. Oh, that's fine. Fire vengeance. Jesus. Just defend. Defend, I don't know what else. Everyone else, pray you survive.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Use the word violent death.
무불아위.
Let me still defend. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피
Oh, you're about to get clapped.
쏟아내리리. 지나온 길을 생각하면 배수의 지.
Yeah, he did.
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
There it is. Hair coupon attack. Which I should probably do something about the hair coupon attack. If I don't flash that, it's gonna wreck everyone. Alright, who has the most? There's a chance. Hopeless. Fuck. Yeah. What are you doing? Hopeless. Again. Sophie. No. Alright, this ain't right. This is definitely. There is. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, rip indeed. Oh, maybe I can. I mean, there's no way I can flash that. Is there anything that's like not horrible that's up? I think this is the highest. That's still excessive. I can at least try to deal with these guys, no matter how deluded it is.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Oh, I'm dead. How many are
준비되셨나요,
left?
단테님?
3. That's all.
곧
Okay.
무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질
Alright,
거예요.
this is the point where I give up. Try again. Maybe I'll give it like one more try without supports. See if I can do it.
벨에서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
Think I might have had one. I do. I think I might need to. Yeah, I might.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
That's self heal. So this is. Oh boy, that's going to be tricky to get up though, given the cost. Orange. It's Lustras. Oh, it's also slash, which makes it even worse. What does she? Oh. How much do I need to upgrade her? I need. Okay, I have those. So I need. I think I'm probably gonna switch to
출근하겠어.
this one. Stupid. What is? Yeah. Wait, is this channel? Yes. Can I also have enough. Okay, that's even more thread that I need to convert. Also, well, so I need. Alright, which one is healing? Probably not this. Lantern. There we go. Alright, so I need to upgrade Lantern. I just need. Yeah, I need to definitely dump a lot of shards. Who needs shards the least? Good. This thing is okay. Ishmael also has a lot of identities in this game. I still need a lot more. Oh wait, Otis is also has. Honestly, Otis has. I think I have a lot of her. She has most of her egos ready to go. Bunch of egos. I'll just do 100. I still want to have some left for upgrades. But just still need more. I really don't want to spend Don Quixote's because. Yeah, it really leads to threads. Yeah. Guess I'll take some from Sinclair. Not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I'll try that. Because I know that he has, Ricardo has the tremor debuff. Okay. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these two probably. Oh no, 6. That'll be hard. Oh, also the other ones are on to attack up, I guess. Well, I didn't really spend any time. Okay. Alright, so then I need to upgrade some letters. You go. And then even more. This is so much fun. I want to get to at least level 3. So that's 41 more. Ooh. Oh no, not this. Yeah, and this is like it's sort of overkill right now. It'd be nice to get 4, but I absolutely with that. Probably not gonna be using that though, because I'm not leveling that right now. Okay. Also need to make sure that everything's okay with the end generation. Okay. So
명령을
바로 가지. 이 순간에도 시간이
oh,
새고 있다.
oh god. Almost got level these guys, so they're not level. Oh, buddy, that is pretty bad. It's a lot of sloth that's missing. I'm gonna have to pick a unit for sloth generation. I think probably Ryoshi's gonna go.
출근하겠어.
I don't know where all is sloth. I want with at least a 1 and 2 sloth. We have some. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it was gluttony. Gluttony, yeah. I'm mixing these up now.
출근하겠어.
Does lantern need? Okay.
현 시간부로 근무
I'll try
시작.
this. Hopefully it'll work. Maybe. And if it doesn't, there's always support units.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 최대 전 집행한다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
I got other passives. Support passives.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
선원들,
그만둘 생각이
나를
없어
보호해라.
보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 벌써 버벅이나?
눈높이를 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
화력, 추진! 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
시간이
따스한 피 스며드는군.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하고
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
비록 함께 전장에
나를
나서는 건
보호해라.
아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
퍼레이드와 피날레.
담겨있지.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
화력, 추진, 저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
총원 불격!
따스한 피. 그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
단숨에
기세가 수그러지는 건 반격의 기회다!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's Ricardo. Wow. 25 damage. Amazing.
이
선원들!
풍진 세상에서
나를
힘껏
보호해라.
살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Was
총원 불격!
따스한 피. 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
선원들!
기쁨이란 건
나를
이런
보호해라!
사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍
so
끝날
close.
것 같은
It's so fun.
지금처럼 말이에요.
Same. Building charge.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Smart self divides in me.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
I haven't had a lot of problems with it in these attempts. I think
완전히 멈췄나.
선원들!
기쁨이란 건
나를
이런
보호해라!
사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
I'm just happy that she is
모두가
as
노력한
tanky as
덕분에
she is.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요. 명령에 따르겠습니다.
스며드는군. 왕의 비호를
잘했군! 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다!
Oh boy, here we go.
쉴 새는 없다!
천천히 생각하셔도 괜찮아요. 긴박한 상황처럼 보여도 침착하게 상황을 읽어내면 분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
That's the but
총원 불격!
스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
이건
oh
치명상이에요.
boy,
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않기
피차 동정은
치료가
필요
어렵겠죠.
없겠어.
모아둔 시간을
oh boy.
제대로 쓰지도.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
나무와 함께
Healing
베어 넘겨드리죠.
boys. Gets
괜찮아요,
destroyed on
선생님.
street.
이럴 때도
어?
있는 법이죠.
Link survives. One.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
피를
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
결국엔
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요?
망의 길.
역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Alright, give up. That's not work. I it's probably time to resort to support units at this point, I think.
피가 부족했나? 몸을 숨겨라. 다시 처음부터 다시 시작하면 된다. 어차피 다 똑같으니까.
I think I'll just go with my more usual theme because actually I'm familiar with how.
고래를 향해.
Yeah. So I've tried this with supports last night. It definitely did assist. Well, with 60 upgrade. I honestly I don't know if that I don't know. I was not familiar with that bug and I don't think I run into it. It was like, what? It's like thing that we. I think I was anywhere now. Now I at least have like one level 16. And then
출근하겠어.
alright. Try this.
가스 점화.
Play this
엔진 시동.
I know that Ricardo has half slash damage, which is oof. But it's better to survive and have some kind of team composition that I know is not insane.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
It'll also help a lot.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
괜찮아요,
묘야.
단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
길을 열어라.
That brings me to the fuck.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
So,
저분은
he
어디
shows
아프신 걸까요?
are
아까랑 다르게 기운이
they're
없어 보여요.
they're almost all slash, which is sad face.
흑수묘 뜀박질 중.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
무용하군요. 틈을 끊어.
Yeah.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
네.
강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
I did try this fight last night and I did make it further with the Hastros than I did with the other guys. So even if they're weak, I guess if they get
저희에게도
less,
이런 힘을 베풀어
it's,
주시다니
I'm gonna ignore it to
마음씨가
their
넓은
stagger.
분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
Yeah, yeah. No.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
어라?
선원들,
저쪽에
나를
비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
총원 돌격!
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
엇! 하!
이
선원들,
풍진 세상에서
나를
힘껏
보호해라.
살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
첫세와
무용하군요.
엇! 자!
같이 없.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Huh? Oh. Oh no. Alright. Reset. I forgot to equip a... Does it... Oh no, do the... Oh boy. Do the supports come with different egos? Or did I just forget to equip one? Because that's pretty bad if they're missing their ego.
범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지. 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
Oh no. Oh boy. I think there's support. I did not check the support egos. Whoops. Oh. Oh no. That's not ideal. Whoops. Maybe this guy. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. So, yes, this probably. I think I was suggested to use this support last night, and that sort of helped.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
명을 받듭니다.
I got it. Yes. Alright. As long as you have brush past. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
내 명을 들은
Okay,
시비수
good.
결집이다.
What's that reading? Thanks for the offer. Oh boy. I really meant to like copy my friend code somewhere and like put it on my profile at
비록
some
함께
point
전장에
so that I
나서는
don't
건
have to like
아니지만
so people can
저희를
just send me their
이끌어주는 건
friend invites
단테님만 할
if
수
they
있는
want.
일이에요. 이번에도 분명
Defend,
원하시는
defend.
길로 저희를 잘
Whatever I bring to you
이끌어주시겠죠?
again. Whatever. Okay. Yes.
발톱새와 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
괜찮아요.
묘야.
선생님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
길을 열어라.
Thanks for all the help.
저놈을 추적해.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
발톱새와 시비수에게 명한다. 이 아픈
바로 무용하군요.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
친 목을
매일
떨궈주마.
보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
결정 영화.
아, 여기선 이런
선원들,
공격이 잘
나를
먹히는군요.
보호해라.
이제 깨우치시게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군.
저놈을 추적해.
한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음 한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
받아볼 텐가.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
전탄격발.
선원들,
저희에게도 이런
나를
힘을 베풀어
보호해라.
주시다니
뭐?
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Too terrible.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
Come on.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Even though skills that look a bit.
Eagle Pokemon.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
무용하군요.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
알톱새와!
이제 깨우치시게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
천천히 생각하셔도 괜찮아요. 긴박한 상황처럼 보여도 침착하게 상황을 읽어내면 분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
Nice.
틈을 끊어.
That. Fine.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형.
Perfect.
모먼트 값
Good enough.
유지. 발사.
Two, three, four.
전열을 지켜라. 내가 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많은 선원들.
저기요!
나를 보호해라.
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
헤어내리.
닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을
Oh no, oh no, no, don't attack him, don't attack him, no, he's first, no, don't do it again, keep fucking up.
유야. 길을 열어라.
Okay, just hunt the fuck out of this shit.
모든 결과들은
Beat the fuck out of this fast.
파우스트가 알아요.
Punch him. What was that? No, I didn't hear that. That wasn't a stagger,
수많은
was
것들이
it? No way.
옥죄어온다.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에
What's this war?
고요한
When does this
휴식이
second
있기를.
thing church? He about to die. Okay, that's not bueno. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Beat the shit out of this motherfucker. Hopeless. Not maybe this one goes for some. Damn. Very scary. This shit, keep the shit out of this motherfucker, punch him. Hard. Ow. Ow. No, don't punch me.
과연
Ow.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Oh no, did he die?
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Oh no,
이 한 몸
don't
바쳐
die. Actually, maybe he died. I don't know. Just
모든
punch the fuck out of him on your way out.
쏟아내리리.
5 damage, 5 damage. Okay, just hit one with 5 damage. Oh, it's still the last one. Okay. Ow.
지나온 길을
Oh,
생각하며
he did.
이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니
어머,
너희가
수많은
공격할
것들이
기회는 더
옥죄어온다.
많아진다.
끝을 바로 해서
저놈들!
저건
나를
어떻게 하는
보호해라.
걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Is there any part of this fucker that's remotely close to Starker? You're dominating. Oh, he has something. Well, Okay. It's a little bit better. I was a little higher. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 허전한 탄환이
Zero damage.
어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴
Zero.
테니.
Zero. Come on, spears. Why is it? Oh, okay. That was a little bit down.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧
Oh
무시무시한
boy, here
공격이
comes.
저희에게
Here
쏟아질
comes
거예요.
a doom. Do I have any egos left? No. All in on this one buddy. Whatever. Hit it. Good prey.
세워.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가
전력을
어렵겠어.
상대하라.
Stagger. Do this thing.
전탄격벌.
내가 죽어도 묘난
다소 즐겁군.
처음 만났던 날
I staggered him though. I staggered him. Why don't I win?
이제 이런 경험은 멀리하는 게 좋을 것
Staggering him
같네요.
should be an honor.
묻어내진데
Fuck it.
아픔은 하나둘 쌓이고 있을 텐데.
총원 불격!
Please don't die.
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Unopposed. Oh, just hit his ass. Stop him. We're gonna need to go for that unopposed. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Your speed is 6. You're probably fucked.
총원
Come
불격!
on, last
결정. 영화.
some miracle happen. I don't
괜찮아. 개만한다.
know. Bye. Yeah, he slipped his head.
너무나 안 나.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
능력이었지. 야! 야!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Motherfucker, Ishmael, carry, come on,
담겨있지.
come on. It happens.
천천히 생각하셔도
Believe.
괜찮아요.
Believe,
긴박한 상황처럼 보여도
believe,
침착하게 상황을
delusion.
읽어내면 분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
Maybe I am struggling.
총원 불격!
Oh, he evaded. Fuck. It's over. It's never been more over.
이스마엘이다. 나는
No, I think I have a bit of a better sense now of
단도직입적으로
what to do.
묻겠다.
Maybe I was being
내
too
목숨을
scared of
살릴
him.
만한 방도는 없나? 혹은 그의
Oh,
상응하는
thank you very
근육을
much.
말해.
Do you want to? I assume you're gonna want to send a friend code, right?
목을 내놓아야겠고.
So, copy. I can put this into Twitch chat. Very nice, thanks. I don't know. That's fine. Is it good if I just leave this up for you? You know, I'm gonna post this in chat just in case. Oh, wait, let me find it. Hopefully this works. Here. Okay. If anyone would find it useful, I did post my friend code into Twitch chat. Yeah, and YouTube chat, which so many people watch me on YouTube. No one watches me on YouTube, which is fine. I multi-stream to YouTube for easy VODs. That's it. And maybe one day enough people will follow me. Somebody will watch me on there. Well, I don't know if this is who this is. Somebody who really loves Don Quixote. I think they really love Don Quixote, from what I can tell. Yes, nice. Good taste. Actually, can you really have bad taste with any of the sinners? No, I'll wait. I think one other person say they wanted to invite or send it, or are we good? Sure, that's okay. Well, while I have it copy pasted, sorry, I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna post this in my Twitch description because this keeps coming up, and it's better to just have it on my Twitch page so that people can just go there in the about section and copy it. Of my channel here, and then edit about links. That opens a new tab. And list complete. There. I better my about. Should be Twitch channel. Oh. All of my clips. There is in my about section. Okay, cool. So now we can go back. Inferno. To Canto 5. Enter. Port. And then it's gonna be Ishmael. There. Yes, I have it. There's 3 of them. It seems like they're quite a popular sport. Let me see. I'm just gonna let egos. Alright, well, this one seems to have better egos on it. So I'm gonna use that one. Cool. Thank you. But y'all are right about the Hazel pack being weak to 1, which is sort of terrible. Sorry, I should review how Zwei association works. The Tremor character. Okay. Oh, please do not bring that. That'll be bad. Who do I want to bring along? Does anyone have what? Oh, it's just that dude. Oh boy, this is not going to be good. Let's hit them with their.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Battle. This one. Very well. Oh well. I'll try it. I do have some other units I can try, but it's more the slap together.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
This one really
그렇게
hates themselves with all these negative sanity characters. There. Let's be fine. I mean, constantly matter. Oh no. Just order on those. Oh, they're a tank, I see. Maybe I should have brought a healer.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Look at what their ego.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Weapon was not paralyzed. What are the actual numbers though? Struggling, same. Oh, these are different abilities. No, they're the same. There's C-Flip. C-Flip! Even in game, you keep screwing me. Okay, why did I bring... I keep forgetting him on the team. I need to... Yeah, dude. Where is this? This one there. This is... Oh, this is nice. Wait, why am I targeting? Oh god. I caught it. Whatever, just hit one of these defenses. Favorite, yay. It's one's favorite. Favorite,
위험인물 발견.
12수에게
제압할게요.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
great start. Yum. Five. Seven. Wait, I forgot to check the cost. I have to double check that the Ishmael Eagle, the one that I saw that was upgraded. Make sure that
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만.
Building.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요?
Sure. Thank
아까랑
you.
다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
This stunned poets. Otis, I think. What do they need? They need a bunch of the whatever the light blue is. What? Oh god, I have no idea what this is. Blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming hit Ricardo with that. That's my guess. It was the blue roses. Sure. Yeah, I know. I am very smart using /res identities. It's great. But I'll give it one more attempt like an idiot, and then I can switch afterwards.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
think I'm good. Red eyes. Let me see. And this. Red.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도
네.
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
Alright, where is this? Okay. Oh. This? Alright. I assume you just mashable stance. Gain 2 defensive stance once per turn. Okay. Alright, I'll make sure that's on. Yeah. That
발톱새와
토끼를 보내라. 저
괜찮아요, 달팽이.
해충들을 도려내라.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
틈을 끊어 바로 이용하군요.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
아,
없겠구나.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
결주 염화.
우와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
So, what does she need? She needs more of the light blue. Where that goes. I think everything else is good.
발톱새와
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Okay. Ari, can you remind me which one her skill 3 is? Okay. Okay, so this one, the ward. Sure, okay, got it. I'll save that. That's wise.
발톱새와
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
대검 방호.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
I see.
정의를 포기하지
That is
않는
very
건
funny, that effect.
악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
Favorite. Oh, one of them was actually favorite. Nice. Oh, yes. Light blue for skill. I left that one. Favorite, yay. then I think it's just this one. Snipe the target, the cliff. Okay. Any reses? No. Like purple? Purple. Let's go purple.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
It's fine.
닭은 달. 고작 이 정도 탕루의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
염화!
유야.
길을 열어라!
고작 이 정도 탕루의 허덕이나.
Oh boy. Ow.
기쁨이란
It's fine.
건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
Well,
지금처럼
I can go
말이에요.
for it. Yeah, yeah. Sure, turn that on. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna use this, I'm just checking the cost, so I know what crap. He's okay. That dude. Mhm.
헤어내리.
Yeah, I'll use it when I get to Ricardo.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
Which is maybe next turn. Oh, one
이
more turn.
풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Mean. No. Oh. Oh. I may have accidentally used it when I was defending. Sorry. Fudge.
불가 위약
Yeah, it's fine.
막아내지 못하리.
이제 끝내지.
천천히 생각하셔도
오케이.
괜찮아요.
So now,
긴박한 상황처럼 보여도
what
침착하게 상황을 읽어내면
advice do you have for this
분명
part?
답이 나올 테니까요.
Is that not up? What is missing? Oh, it is up. Alright. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see. I forgot it's not the wow. Only high HP attack part. Ah. Yes, I see. So, oh wait, you said DC to attack is defense? Or did I use her ego now? Yes, okay. Alright, so then the other guys. Pop. Yeah. He's gonna pop his ego there. own field. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, like this. Sure. Okay.
초세와
You just
이
gonna
몸을
up the
온다는
scale.
벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Oh.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도
Alright.
분명
So
원하시는 길로 저희를
it
잘
was to
이끌어
use
주시겠죠?
her ego now. Get the ego. And lock on. Okay. All right. Thanks. And then the rest just attack the goons, right? Alright, there it is. There's the offset. This. Well, that's good. Alright. Alright, I think it's good. they're all attacking Ricardo, and Hongu's doing the opposite here, and then Ishmael is gonna hit his defense. Alright,
목을 콱
there we
물어버리자.
go. Oh no, what did I do?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Alright, you are not lying.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
Okay. Already has another charge. Cool. Try to end it. Use to use block. So use our power guard on Ricardo, right? Or should I use ward? Or that, yeah, ward will be up for next turn. Yes. So any of his skills? Just attack any of his skills. Fox. Oh, use the. I see. Use the. I see. Okay. And then, do I use ward or do I block with? Do I use her guard first, or your shield? Yeah, this is funky. Ricardo. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 있겠구나.
Mouse, you can do it. Okay.
틈을 끊어.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
Awkward, but it'll still be good. Oh. So now we. Which one do I attack? It's. Okay. Let's... like this. Yes. Oh, I'll use the offset then. I see. Alright. So I think everything. Yep, okay. Alright, I think everything's good now. Alright, thanks.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Okay, I think we're probably right.
최선의 방어.
제가 이 유래했다면
이런 무력한 상황에서
Awesome, he
저는
staggered.
항상 눈을 돌리고 무상히 미소 지었어요. 하지만 이젠 그러지 않아도 되는 거니까요.
Oh, that means I get to avoid his the hair coupon skill. I think. Yeah, keep beating on Ricardo. Oh, his official pack answer is also up. So. Should I block with Ishmael or should I just use her word? Or should I save it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
결정 영화
Yep. That's exactly what I did.
괜찮아 개만한다.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
차.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘여 길을 열라.
최선의
Is it,
방어를.
did you just have to get him the second stagger or what was it? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much, the sentient loaf.
장난이 길어.
Thanks for your help. You're awesome. The
묘난 지금까지
the Limbus company community is awesome. You guys are really cool.
다시
Thank
회복하는
you. Thank you.
너무나
I don't know.
멀쩡하게.
Go by the gestures. But, okay. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to do gestures right now. That's the camera's fault, by the way, not the tracking software. But thank you. All right. Now to continue the story. You regenerate like nothing happened.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
Unlike my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day, and will never recover. I can't convey the sadness in his voice. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? Yeah, thank you. One day, I will do what you guys are doing. My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Faust's voice, calling my name, has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다.
You must come up with a new plan.
저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로
My
뭔가를
bodily
조언하기는
functions will cease again in a matter of
어려울
minutes.
겁니다.
This may be my last meaningful advice to you. So this is their 70 moment. 네.
그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다.
The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle. Thank you so much. The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면 곧 당신의 머리를 부수러 오겠죠.
It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. The man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff.
단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌
Button.
짧게 번을 누른 후
Now you see, the real plan here is Dante should convince the Ricardo to try to tear his the clock hands, and that will force Virgilus to show up, even if he's not dead. Obviously, no, I know that's not. It's gonna happen. There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold it. Times. Oh. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. Canto 0. Is it about Canto 0? Sinners always gave their lives learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. The answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후 포결 반응이 일어납니다.
once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes.
쉽게 말해 자폭입니다.
In other words, you can self-detonate.
황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다.
It is our last resort, an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden blows.
폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠. 그 황금 가지를 소각시키기 위한 것이기도 하니까.
They can be destroyed. Interesting. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. Yeah. What about Virtuous? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
So confused. I'm like, I think this guy's gonna kill them a lot faster than 2 hours from now. But I'm gonna guess that means the law's Blake. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, it is no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I'm well aware of the consequences. Our world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. Dante, you are now at the bargaining stage of grief. I keep trying and keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilus cross the borders and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
There's a,
기대값이 낮습니다.
there's a chance, yes, but it is incredibly slim. Pick. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation, the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 3개 아니 님버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을
Even though this may be the end of the LCB, the world. No. Then this company must continue to exist, Dante. You must make a judgment call.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Look at what we have here.
몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
I'm torn into pieces, yet with burning eyes, we still attempt to rise.
이딴 것들 때문에
Can't. Not here. Not like this.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군.
TikTok and bring back the dead, huh? No, TikTok is brainlocked. Sorry.
세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city? Though, guess I'll go ask the Great Sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Shut up.
지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
Stop fucking around and do your job.
다음 기회에 계속.
Give it another try. Why don't you?
살려. 다시.
Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Like dire circumstances,
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가
story.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses. Is that another crime?
하지만 다음 기회에
Too bad. You ought to try again. Admit.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데.
I didn't face all those waves, just two.
목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
As long as I can keep trying, I can. Well, it's going on. Did they reach their 2-hour time limit, or what is happening? The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we have. And so is the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilus piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did, my spouse told me and blew up my head. Not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
Your repertoire is starting to get old.
메인 이벤트 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
How about we just zoom right past that into the main event? I call this clock bashing.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
No, Dante, run! Get out of here!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
That clock fella's gotta be someone so very precious to you. Hmm? Just look at her, hanging on to my leg after all that beating.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼.
Not the manager. No, not Dante. Not Dante. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There's a distant sound, like it answered my question. Oh no, did another one of the whales pull up? That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog.
아,
Yep. Huh? It was a skiff. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. The giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship.
왜?
But why? The big brother in the middle would probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands. He stares at it in stunned silence. Must be a very nice shelf. Became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. Who is this? I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown, before I noticed that something was piercing Big Brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. I am going to guess that that's supposed to be a sonic boom. From whatever it was, the spear harpoon being thrown probably faster than the speed of sound. Or maybe not? There's not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff till the bottom fork branched gracefully and with agility. Is that a cigar? The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신
Ah, you. Who is... That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. Oh,
영감탱이.
you old geezer.
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
Oh, Oh, I see. So that's why Virgil is earlier. He reduced. He changed his. He said there were 5 of the calamities or whales or whatever, and then he reduced it down to 4. That's why. Thought you were out there fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale. Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like we're some whale? That it?
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
Middle is no different from a whale. But that's not why I am here.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
I'm just after a fish that got away.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets.
그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적어 놓으세나.
Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Double out.
버티면 부서진다네.
Those that do not bend, break. Harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into shattered meat. Cheeseburger?
썩어도 준치군.
Not bad.
다음은 어떨까?
Would you like to give it another try?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야.
Fine, I'll leave for now. But don't you forget.
중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다.
The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it.
그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
The middle always pays its debts, in whichever form. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and he wished to strike us with it. We could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
I'm looking for the fish that consumed the structure.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Are you two also here to fish? Yes, I think so. Oh, right. Oh, guess we're gonna find out more. The Indigo Elder.
아이웨군, 파우스터 씨.
That was unexpected of you, Faust.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
were you of all sinners to be the one to bring aboard the big shot to our humble abode?
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도
You know, do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
rip pig's foot. Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Adios. Virgil's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Mouse.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
I consider him indispensable to the completion of this mission.
이유는
And why is that? Because... Yeah. Indeed. I don't think the sinners have any way to get inside the pallet whale and do anything about retrieving the golden bow, so they're probably gonna need this Indigo Elder's help to do that. Maybe he'll fight the whale or something, or pry its mouth open, I don't know, while they go in to deal with the phantoms of ego or whatever happens when the golden bow resonates with someone.
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
Yep. Because I am the only one who can hunt that pallid whale.
그럴 테지.
Of course you are.
쪽빈 노인.
The Indigo Elder.
쪽빛 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
I feel like I need to chug like some multiples of the lethal limit of caffeine to be able to match a fraction of Don Quixote's energy. Indigo is a color. Now means to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space, not one, but two color fixers.
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. Good question. Where the frick do these whales even come from?
마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
Last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. The old man grunted. There was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다.
All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bow was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake.
외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed from the outskirts.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
Of course, that's how these things always tend to go.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
We wasted much time. So I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
Yes, and time's all we have.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다.
Moreover, we know where the whale is heading.
당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
I'm certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it.
이건 어때요?
I've got a plan.
원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠.
And I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait.
그 방법은
This is how we'll do it. Hmm? Oh, I was like, is that static? No, but I'm gonna guess that she is drawing something with, I don't know, like a stick or marker or crayon. I don't know. How fell silent. Ishmael finished explaining her, or maybe it was just static.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
You're mad. Sorry. You're mad. All that thrashings finally sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고.
I'm going there for my mission. And the golden bow just happens to be in the same direction.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I'll leave it up to you, both to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
This company, me, both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
No. Can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea. Let me guess, Indigo Elder agrees.
한 가지 질문이 남았네.
I'm just asking you one last thing.
붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Will you join us to fish? Red. Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만
I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but
그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야.
I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining.
최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나?
Wait a moment.
길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니.
We don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission.
그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
We hope so quickly is.
거절한다고 말한 적 없네.
Never said I am.
창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
This loud, screaming ship wouldn't do in our hunt for the paladin. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
Hunted. The boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need.
아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
Huh? So all you need to hear is that Virgilus isn't going to help out. Why?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
Right. This could go much smoother if Virgil was with us. I'm gonna guess that if Virgilus went, you guys would just not be needed. Period. That Indigo and Virgilus could handle the whale by themselves.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
It's alright. I'll sail on my own skiff.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
That old dinghy that will split in two with a light wag of its tail.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
No, that skiff. It may not look like much, but it's extremely durable.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 자료였을 텐데.
I see that X-Corp's alloys have been used in this construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Come on, please shut Don Quixote up before she scares him away. Oh, another benefit of having a toll bestowed upon thee, then. I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것 같군.
Noticed in the earlier scuffle, that clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline.
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts.
하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
It will not work against the whale.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
To start now, get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilus opted out? It is a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
Dante asks why you accepted our request, even after Virgilus opted out of it.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
As I suspected. You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. As I said previously, but the two of them, they wouldn't need you guys. And why throw a bunch of people into danger when the two of them can just take care of it by themselves?
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it.
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us. Huh?
그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
Because the hunt would no longer be mine.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
Whatever doth thou mean, thy intentions elude me.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
I mean that I would not be able to test the limits.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
The limits? What are you even talking about?
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면
out of fear, humans drew borders, even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits.
그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지.
Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself.
나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
I am but a fisherman, seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches.
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군.
They've been very once, sailor.
이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지.
Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities.
언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면
Yourself at a crossroads. Do you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you?
지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려 보게.
Recall this conversation.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아.
I'm no good with advice. Never was.
그럼에도 몇 마디 던져 놓는 것은
Still, I'll impart a few words.
같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I have no way of knowing what she was really thinking. An inkling, yes, and so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I have to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가 원하는 건
What I really want. I see another vision of Ishmael. He was hiding it from the other sinners and Virgil's. I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you was lifting a body from the waters, and the body was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle, tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. No, that's very healthy. Rocks. Oh, darn these. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes. Break. Alright, be back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue. Go. Ishmael.
이제야 부르나.
I just
좀요. 뜀박질 시간.
sorry. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elders. We would arrive first at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, the lake water turned gray, dark gray. You notice something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요?
Those
뭔가
are
많네요.
islands. There's a lot of them.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
They may be reefs. Perhaps this is the lake's challenge. Navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our ability.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
Well, they certainly look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테.
You sense aught, Dante.
저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니
We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet, that would require us to hazard the path unknown. They may lead to this plan's ruin.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다.
I can sense even the most general direction if you can sense even the most general direction of the golden boat, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location.
쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
Assuring you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elders.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
Why can't you have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead?
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다.
The earth is only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles.
육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
The urban areas of the city are dense structures, both high and low, into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the golden boat only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
So they're back to being just your usual Clockhead anywhere else. So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this big view.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Confirmed, we'll turn the ship in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's orders. We were ever nearer to the island, for a reef. Heavy silence descended upon the scene. Oh. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. Are those bumps all part of the whale?
이 호수였구나.
This isn't the lake. Or it's this lake, sorry. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. The joy of finding someone she'd been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that official muscles began to twitch on their own. Media saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable harm. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. While maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마일, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠.
Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do.
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back there. Here. Tell me precisely what you see. The numbers, their sizes, all of it.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가?
Find the
알았다.
inflate the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks. Understood. Otis nodded empathetically, rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. You balanced yourself as she fought.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
About 350 meters ahead, minuscule flame pattern glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐있는 모양새군.
Not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough porous surface. Though, upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands.
좋아요.
Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear, and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
Good, we've made it past the first rock.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
The texture was a bit different from that of normal rock, wasn't it?
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
VE is not the texture of a rock, or even soil.
두 번째도 통과.
You just passed the second one.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
Why? What's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy in the long one.
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
That there is a living, breathing thing.
뭐?
What?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
Wait, Swabby, watch where you're steering the ship. We're going to crash into that third rock at the string.
낮게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
That's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬?
That rock. That creaky porous rock over there.
야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
It's the whale, Heathcliff. Boy, feel free to crash into a rock on your free time. But don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
You gotta screw your head on in a different direction in the Great Lake, Heathcliff.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
What are you talking about? Loud shock and ear-splitting sound. Scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
아이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
You even know where you're going, woman.
아니, 맞겠군.
Oh yes, she knows.
이 흰색 설마 이스마일 씨?
Wait, that white color. Ishmael.
네. 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
Yes, those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
They're all part of a whale. Colossal creature shudders as it wakes up from a long slumber. Run.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 납작 굴이랍니다. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Good. What does this say in Morse? I need to know. Where's the internet there? Morse translator. I do it myself. I'm not gonna look it up because I'm stupid. So this up. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's dot dot. Period, period. Dash. Period. Space. Period. E? F E? What? Oh. E. F E. Oh, maybe there's complete sentence. I keep putting it in. Oh. Alright, let's keep on. What's the next skill say? Is the same thing but with 2 more dashes added. E M. And then this last one, this last one is, oh, this last one is different. Or maybe this. So that's dot dash dot dash dash dot dot space dash LT. Okay. Oh, would this be like Morse in English or Morse in another crap? Oops. It might not be in English. I assume Morse is also in other languages.
토끼를 보자. 놈이 푸놈을
오케이.
저 해충들을
여기서 이런
노려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
훌륭하군요. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 놈이 푸놈을 틔울 수도
달팽님은
없겠구나.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
이제 깨우치시게.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
흑수묘,
있기를.
빈박질 춤.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
결정 염화.
고작 이 정도 탐유의 허벅이나.
어머, 놀랐어?
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에
먹을
업무가
팍
일찍 끝날 것
물어버리자고.
같은
넌
지금처럼 말이에요.
후렴을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
36, so it's gonna be this, and then one more, and then the dungeon. Not, I'll try to get it done tonight. I think I should have time. Famous last words.
좀 채울까?
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아,
먹을 팍
실수로 주셨더라도
물어버리자고.
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 일단 불입이랍니다.
목을 떨궈주마.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요? 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하면서도 감회가... 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
훌륭하군요. 틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
아직 죽지 마라.
토끼를 보내라. 저
단테님은
해충들을
매번 불안한
도려내라.
발상을 떠올리시네요.
묘여. 길을 열어라. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
쓰러져? 뜨거리 없는 새끼.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
시비수에게
빈박질
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 사이에 보내지 마라.
결정 영화.
빈틈투성이네.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것
먹을
같은
콱 물어버리자고.
지금처럼 말이에요.
깨우치시길.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
Get it. I get it now. These frogs, actually legs. And I get that mermaids pop out of these portals.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
I think it's a loony thing. That why are we even drawing their eye? Huh? We could have just gone around it.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
Looking to let off some steam? You current for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
This is just the only method I know.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff, furious, listening to only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. They were Otis and the other sinners who all looked at her for some answers. Ishmael. I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think I'd actually be doing this.
전설 같은 이야기였죠.
Well, so there's this legend-like tale.
전설이요?
Legend.
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
Each lake of the Great Lakes has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their home. Naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes.
그 사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요.
Because one tale of a certain lake that's passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like legends of old.
이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
The legend of the gloomy gray lake was wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passed it down for years upon years.
해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라.
Viewings ensued by a veiled path of misty seas.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라.
Be gloom, and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue.
고래의 울음소리 갖춰지면 드러나리.
Soon, there'll be thy mist path, eating the weeping waves.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
Whatever does that mean?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
Simple. Hit the forest whales to wake them up. Draw out and hunt their movements. The path to the pallid whale should clear off the mist.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어?
Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash?
야, 살다 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데.
Didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but
너 멍청하냐?
are you stupid?
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 저도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
Listen, what does waking these whales up and have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
You've discussed the correlation between actions and consequences. This is truly a rare experience indeed.
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Listen up, smartass. I'm serious.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요?
You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination The one that doesn't let us go back to where we came from. Makes any sense?
제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고.
I've been telling you this whole time. Common sense has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
It's just the way this place works, okay? Just, you have to accept that.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
Fine. I'll give you that. But they're like, the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, there's still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까.
Yes, because I've seen it myself.
그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
Years ago, when a young, stupid but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Because that's how she saw the pallid one. Yutha fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
Damn. I really don't like you.
비차요.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰 소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아.
I don't like any of this. But I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble.
어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
Fine. Let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything.
노력해보죠.
I'll try.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah. Well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로
Yes, we'll take the wing after.
청원, 승선!
All aboard, man.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has split it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaid's last whale, singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea.
마침내.
Finally. Heavy nervous breathing.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
That looks very good and doesn't look like the whale. Straight into the whale's mouth. Whee! Alright. Go on. One more chapter, just story before we get to the dungeon. It is. Okay, I should have time
제법 굳다.
to actually do the dungeon, assuming that it's not redonkulously long, or more redonkulously long than usual. The weather there is quite hostile. Nurse Salt was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Oh, what are you saying? The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Misang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this.
언제는 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Did we ever let that stop us from trying?
그건 그렇지.
I guess that's true.
진입하겠습니다.
Alright, heading into the
이
zone.
호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
Are there any laws of that lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
I don't know the laws of that lake nor its waves.
해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요.
The rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech about seeing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt.
그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Oh,
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
then we'll have to face everything head on.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다.
Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we'll face them head on.
그 고래가 나타나도요.
Even the whale.
아직까진 조용하네요.
No signs of that whale yet. though.
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
Wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Nurse Salt got up with the lantern pointed the light toward where Sinclair had indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
Oh boy. There's several of them. I think y'all have just sailed straight into the whale's mouth.
저게 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가
I think those are its teeth. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. What's that? Hell. Put them there. What are they even for?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
Maybe they're like lighthouses.
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Lighthouses. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Just teeth. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my...
이스마엘 양. 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가
Oh yeah, those are
터지는
definitely
것이오.
teeth. Ishmael. Has the knowledge of swaying sea gotten to you as well?
안색이 무척 창백하오만.
Grace has grown rather pale. I mean, that can't be true. Seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is. The terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it? Teeth. Teeth. Come on. Come on. Tell me I got it right.
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가?
There. Rogue wave ahead.
청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
All hands brace. Grab onto what you can. Oh, come on, I barely had time to see it. Before we had a chance to say anything, the Leviathan of the wave rose to its crest, then crashed us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
If lucky, there was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Lucky, you saw what was down there. That was. Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만
We have everyone, but
방금 5번
what we just saw down there were.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리
They weren't lighthouses. They were.
엄청나게 큰 고래들의
Oh.
꼬리였군요.
Oh, I was wrong. Womp, crying. Tales of colossal whales.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Wow. Okay, I really want to give up now. Haha.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 때로 돌아가고 싶어.
I want to go back to a time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep.
그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
You have to deepen the water with their necks bent like that. I can see their tails rising over the surface.
하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
There's no way they missed this commotion.
기울고 있어요.
The ship is, we're keeling over.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
The whales are waking up. Finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. With the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
The Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. My ears, my poor ears. I'm not. I can't say that. No. Please, Ishmael or Don Quixote, stop. Let me have some chance of translating your speech. Over yonder, is that the whale? We didn't even have to wonder for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once, in unison. They began migrating into a singular direction. Witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
But things are going according to plan.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
And we'll have to do our part.
저기
There. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably massive whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
That one's particularly scarred. Is that its eyelid?
찾았다.
Huh. I found it.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피커드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
But it's not its eyelid. Okay, maybe it's it's probably too small to be its eyelid. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that we, the Pequod, made, they're all still there.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
What, they have a radio? I assume they have finally located the whale.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is.
노자비!
Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? Ow, my eyes, my 4 eyes. Why this game in Nikkei with flashing me with white light? No, louder than thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. I guess in this version, Ishmael is the Captain Ahab of this story, and Ahab is the way. You became the very thing you swore to destroy. Is that from Star Wars? Star Wars is okay, but I'm a Star Trek fan, which is basically nothing to do with that. You can like both. Okay, enough random comments. No, louder than thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. I can't yell that loud without getting in trouble. Answer, you dogs! Oarsmen!
그래!
Huh? I...
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로! 저!
Get route to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead. Row!
총력으로 저!
Full speed ahead. Row! Column! The data sciences has gone to my head, and now I think about rows and columns. My head pain. Even Otis was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or was this what Captain Ahab was like? Yeah, she could. Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
I see light. It's Indigo Elder. The old man and his ship are sliding across the water towards the whale.
잘 듣게.
Listen well.
잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
Rest of the lake and whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다.
Ow.
이제
Ow. Then the plan worked. Now, oh, it is its eye. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이군.
When have you seen something like this before? Was it on your Odyssey? It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, drew closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aimed her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable uncontainable joy. Oh my god, sorry. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. Any whale fuckers on board? Any whale fuckers on board? This is your chance. Sorry. Oh. My brain is completely rotten. Okay. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even. Oh god. Well, I guess if you enter its mouth and perform sexual acts, that could be considered as oral with the whale, I guess. I am regretting every word that I'm saying right now. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral vision.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라.
Now, here's your bait fish. Bite on it.
물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
I know you have no other choice. Biting and devouring is all you've ever known. Also, do you know about whale? I don't know how to put how do I put this? What's the proper euphemism? The male whales, mating organs, yes. Of which, I think, for like, blue whales, I think it's like a couple meters long. Which is like, so it's longer than an entire person. I'm on a list. I'm totally on a list now. It's over. It's all over. Oarsmen, split the sea with your oars.
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마.
I respect you, pilot whale. I respect you have lived in years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. I see. That's so the whales come from the outskirts or from yes, I understand.
하지만
But
이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
yeah. I will begin to lead by example and stop discussing the subject. I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge, to the edge of understanding I will row. Giant harpoon soars across the black sky, like a bolt of levin, and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Now is our chance. Row on, row on. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어.
I've been thinking, ever since then, about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again.
근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected.
반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale. Is this game addressing me now? No. Okay, sorry. Something from Hell's Heart, I stab at thee, blah blah blah. There to the old man's harpoon. The harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle, but once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense unbearable pain. The pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Its maw opens.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Go. I will now fish this beast. What the fuck is that harpoon, Jesus? I have to assume it definitely uses some city singularity in its production. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner began rowing with all their might, in desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit, as though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
Acknowledge, acknowledge. How goes the plan?
들리나? 어이,
Acknowledge. Hey.
아무래도
무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
Looks like the radio is broken for good.
걱정이야.
Worrying. The dungeon, it's time. Enter. Yep. I'm good.
뜀박질 시간.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
They mentioned Quick Crag. They said that Quick Crag's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques,
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다.
are tougher than any other rope in the world.
그리고 퀵해그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
Quick Crag told me to not leave her alone in that cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
And she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
Wounds on her skin. There are some sick people out there. Listen, okay, you know, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, there's some very funky people out there. Wounds on her skin that only I knew of. The memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with their scarred flesh.
그래서 퀵해그는 관을 만들었다.
So, Quick built herself a coffin.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
Built hardly and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength. So, her coffin would not sink, no matter how precariously the ship swayed.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
My hands, gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin, were starting to peel and bleed.
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
My dearest friend's hollow coffin is the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake.
아무도 없어요.
Annie, is there anyone out there?
아무나!
Anyone!
비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
Please, anyone, say something, anything.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때
Would anyone really hear her though? I mean, there's like a storm and thunder and everything. I don't know how audible she'd be. Yeah, or maybe when I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to, in the blink of an eye, had been taken from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
guess this is Ahab. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데
Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab.
이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데
Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangled
그들
me.
역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지.
Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain.
나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나
In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지.
the strands that were ripped away from me.
이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
I'll be buried in this lake forever, to my last gasping breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
As I might to escape rising water, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 너한테.
Always. Told you I did. Ahab? The box is green, just like the text we saw a second ago.
줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
Rope. Grab tight, or sink. You.
언제부터 있었던 거야?
How long have you been here?
난 여기에 있었어.
Always. Always been here. Huh. Well, Ishmael is gonna be required. I assume. Ishmael gains compulsion. Starts seeing. Oh, but. Yep. Ah, I see, that's why. That's why she lost. I get it, At less than 10 SP, you turn start, gain 3 attack power up. Firm! Enter. Fixed member. Liquid. And then, oh, no supports. Interesting. Not chain battle.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Just long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
there'll be something at the end of it. Alright, let me see if I can try to guess where we are. Based on my science knowledge, which is obviously very applicable here. There's somewhere seems to be fairly porous. Very veiny. Liquid, which this is not gonna be that. The lungs? No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of holes, maybe, but I don't know. There'll be something at the end of it.
홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번
그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
Honestly, also, I don't know why they're. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't like the water in the ones. Dude, how can you always be so calm about everything?
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
Is he? I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라
No, that's not what I'm.
다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요?
I mean, where do you guys think this is?
저흰 분명
We just
알고 있다.
well aware.
그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
We rode it to the maws of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
Ah, so it's the stomach or the intestines, maybe. Well, I was also thinking about that. Then, where's all the like stomach acid? I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bowl.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
You're mad. All that thrashings finally sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고.
I'm just going there for my mentor. And the golden bowl does not need to be moved.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 아, 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters most.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
This company, me, we're both trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면
That thing swallowed the golden bowl. If the golden bowl really counteracts that damn palate whale's palidification effects, then
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이 아이스. 그건
That's a gamble issue. It's just
알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠.
yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Smile looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Eyes are telling me, you came this far for the golden bowl. You're not going back empty-handed now, are you?
6시간.
6 hours.
그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of the mission.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
Okay, LCA takes over the mission. Then what?
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면
Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped,
그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지.
we'll be having a long internal discussion about how they can blow that pallet whale apart.
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I just get that straight?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
I will not relay that comment. Klaus, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Odds are non-zero. There may as well be nil.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
At least with the currently known variables.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
We have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us to golden goal?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다.
No, not this moment. Ah, thank you. I will accept that.
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
I can tell you, however, so I have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Okay then, let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
Indeed, lack of plan becomes the plan itself.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
It solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? Boat was nowhere to be seen.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
흑수며 뜀박질춤.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 잘해주셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
헤어내리.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
야음을 틈타. 전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Then, we'll commence the search. This boat must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
No, there's no need for a search.
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가
100 meters to your right. There is the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
Let's not. By observant you are, let's not waste any time and return to the boat.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Only to finish. Boat is in a ditch. 25% of its hull integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요?
Wow, so this is a piece of our boat, huh?
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Or Faust. That vessel is designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu is pointing at the typical site of an absolutely busted piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to have once been are both sanctioned. Something comes to a sputtering halt in the direction.
기어이 숨을 거두는가.
As it rests here forevermore.
이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이오.
So it have been quite the painful sight for Nika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
What do we?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely tell it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it is exact.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Right, I already turned the clock. What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's power has overtaken their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place was crawling with mermaids.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
감회가 새로워요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
불가 위야
시비수에게 물었나.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
한놈 쪼한 것 같다. 다음.
자! 저놈을 추적해!
한놈 쪼한 것 같다. 다음.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이나들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up.
이미 고래 뱃속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
We can end up looking like them too. You know, we've been devoured.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
The golden bow inside Canto's head is likely counteracting the palidification effects on the sinners' bodies.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠.
But there's no guarantee that this defensive effect will last forever.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner who's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. Still unsure where to go. So much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hungry suddenly blurted something about the rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Since I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
What?
우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Though this is the first place we landed on after the whales swallowed us whole in it. Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데
A whale's tongue or throat? Sorry. I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses.
보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
When you eat something, where does it usually land first?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다.
See your point, Heathcliff.
위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고.
Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. Did you use some kind of powerful acid?
닿는 것들을 분해하는.
It dissolves everything it touches.
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
I understand. That's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly too. I stared at Holmes' shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
Are we fated to become porridge? So soon after our arrival.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
There is one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. Where? I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna guess that the map is hidden. Ooh, I can see the next. Equid Tower entrance. Rendezvous area before the heart. I am not spoiling myself. No, it's fine.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Yes. Did you know that every second, time passes?
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해!
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤. 기세가 수그러지는 저놈을 추적해!
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
총원 불격! 이제 끝내지.
이제
People
깨우치시게.
die when they are killed. Well, guys. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid. Without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
Homie, that's more suspicious than funny.
너무 크게 감탄을 하신 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
You're too loud. Great. Now I caught their attention. Who's there? He's dead. The Cliff Pirate's first mate.
당신들
Or not,
말이야. 말을 하잖아.
Hey, I heard you guys talking down there.
인어가 말을 하오.
Those mermaids speak.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
Not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid? This chat.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
Their palification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
What does that make them? Half human, half fish? No, it makes them full fish. All of us are fish. Completely. All of us land animals are all fish. Yeah.
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게.
Well, we don't got much time. So I'll make it short.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야.
This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so.
너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만
As you guys are all made of steel.
선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지.
Decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down, or
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
become sludgy nutrient for the whale and become one with it forever and ever.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
Well, even if you were all turned to sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Some of them are already starting to melt. We even have a choice.
줄 내려! 당장!
Bro, now! They muttered something among themselves, and so they found something funny about the situation, and tossed us an odd-looking rope in our direction.
이 밧줄 느낌이 여기 이상한데?
What's that? This rope feels funny.
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
That's rope, right? That's made of a capillary we pulled out straight from its lungs. It lasts more than an hour, even in stomach acid.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
Hey, why did you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. With Rodion grumblings in total, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Again, Ishmael mentioned the Quake Flag and Quake Flag's ropes or something. Is this related to that? Ooh, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그맛 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
Hell yeah, what a catch. We'll net upwards of 3 gold coins for this.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
I think this TikToking friend might be worth more than that.
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
Yeah. You think you fished this up?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
You come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up yet.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어. 그리고 나머지 절반은 그냥 인어들.
Most of them poor castaways, already full of mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
Aha, so this is a special occasion then.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
It's probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고.
The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking, and they saying something. Doubt they're a full-on robot.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Yes, the trains have really changed since we got here.
그러니까 저자는 그러니까 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
So that buddy there. Well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까.
All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell.
우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You ran into us of all things.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
So we'll be getting out of here, you'll see. They followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? Or after leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까.
If they were going to try to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliffs. We were completely vulnerable to attacks.
그리고
And are these your old crewmates? Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, and stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적 있어.
I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
So, what ship are you guys from again?
그게 림버스가 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it yet. Please stop with the terrible lying, Greg.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from Newport, their name might just ring a bell.
우리 선장 누구지?
Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain.
키라. 운전대를 잡는 자라면
The helm, forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel,
나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
I'm quite aware of a captain. Karen is our captain indeed.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
Nope. Never heard of them. Guess it's been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Karen clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
You, how long has it been since you were captain here?
8달.
8 months.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
No, dumbass. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was 644 days, so...
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
I don't know. Late. Deep. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은
I know.
하나밖에 없어서.
Only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
Oh, this is called the desperate. That's not. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아.
So, they're here?
나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Huh? Then why? I do have her. Oh, they're all upgraded. Nice. I'm gonna keep the Peckwood captain just because I feel like it's fitting. Peckwood Town. So much.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Oh,
자,
Dungeons never
리카드
use chain
타운에 온 걸
battles. I'm
환영한다.
thinking of. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Here we are. Welcome to Peckwood Town.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Go back, Captain. Look at what we fished up.
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
Right to catch, indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. But why are you old women approached us? Your harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
The gold points for you, lad. And here's one for the twins.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain.
이 피코드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
It's been a long, long while since our Peckwood town gained new villagers.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
Villagers? Not guests? I mean, where are you gonna go if you end up here?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
That woman seems to think us already bound to this village.
역시
Someone pulled her back. She's about to go full murderous. I knew it.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
Welcome, I have built this village and watched over these poor wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew.
에이헤브다.
I am Captain Ahab. Ah, Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
You have no idea how long I've waited. How I waited for this moment. You won't ever know.
알 새도 없이 되져버릴 테니까.
I'll gut you like a fish before you even have a chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charges at Ahab.
오, 열렬한 환영이군 이스마엘.
What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at him.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
Ishmael? What? Wait. Now that you mention it.
등에도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하다니!
You even see. You thankless bastards. You dare attack our captain.
본때를 보여주겠다.
We'll show you what we're made of.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다!
We'll toss you back into that river of acid.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는
Finds
어설펐지만
it I could
여러분과
find
함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
헤어내리.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
흑수묘,
시비수에
뒷목질춤.
명한다. 이 안에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
가치 없고 죽어. 저놈을 추적해.
결정 영화.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
총원 돌격!
12세기 명화가 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려주마.
이제 깨우치시길.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
무용하군요.
감회가 새로워요.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다!
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
헤어내리. 이제 끝내지.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Battle time.
배 좀 채울까?
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. I'll quickly left to the side. Fading harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing.
또 누가?
Who's this now?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone in the world.
그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다.
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooning.
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
So, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? Tailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
Look at the size of that harpoon.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 주스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자, 전사다.
Direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Ugh. Could you stop being so bloody creepy for a second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Summon 4 allies next turn. 5 Framework next turn. Oh, target this unit takes plus 50% damage. You bleed. Blah blah blah, pretty standard. Gain offensive and by number of surviving allies. Okay, so kill the allies as much as you can. Sorry, not at negative 45 SP. Heal number of surviving other allies. SP. Mutilated tattoos. Every time use one poison off intended. Okay, so basically kill the other villagers. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skills deal. Fixed panic. That does not panic, that doesn't change. Let me see how. Not that well, fine. Do I have a summon? A lot. Yeah, I should have these. On these 410, 410, 413, 413. I think I should target one of the tougher spots. These both. Cool. Fine. That should be fine. Chicken dance. Oh wait, no, that's not the. Sorry, that's the Ishmael. Leave. Alright, just put that one.
총원 돌격!
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
흑수묘 림박질춤.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 되지 마라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
승리를 위해서라면
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요? 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
베어내리. 이제 끝내지.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 이
선원들,
풍진 세상에서
나를
힘껏
보호해라.
살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
We really hate
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 아직 죽지 마라.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
What is someone died?
저기요.
나를 보호해라.
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Yeah, hungry got stuck.
단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
So much. Oh, he's the Paymon. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Paymon. Favor. Equal. Unfolds. Studying. Unfolds. Oh, it's not consume poisons. Oh, it's a that's good interesting. Speed build on speed build, so weird thing, bro. Those counters out. Wait, not those counters. The kitchen top. Actually, I think that's gonna get through the counter. I think that's good enough to get through the counter. Ha ha ha. You can. Yeah, it's gonna demolish that.
모든
Now,
결과들은
be afraid of the power of now.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
One HP, are you?
분자 불사.
치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가
One
어렵겠어요.
HP only. Not good. Stand up. Oh my goodness. This is a count. Those counters actually those are not counters. That's gonna be programmed more on before I get them. Oh, that's worse. Oops. Sure, Honglu, you can survive one more poison, 1 HP plus. Oops. So you can do almost 200 damage. Oh my god, that's bad. That's okay. No, yeah, but
지나온 길을 생각하네. 이 또한 슬픔. 내가 걸어야만.
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가 느껴야 했던 그럼에도 애써 무던해지려 했던 감정.
Oh god, I always used to die. I had to be Honglu.
큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Open that house.
헤어내리.
40 HP, yay, 이렇게.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
강해. 너희.
All of you strong. Wait, why? Am I? No, I have no idea.
그리고 아니야. 뱃사람.
No sales.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는
Whoa, Jesus. Ryoshi. I know they're your enemies, but you don't need to start being ableist, girl. Why talk so slow? Irritating.
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한
Oh,
시간
it's even
느리기일
worse when she's.
뿐이다.
If you're not abbreviating like acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Smiles mace, make the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
You should have gone out of my way when I got you a chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in. Marianne moment.
그리고 너는 맞아. 뱃사람.
Don't do it, Sandy. He's evil. Don't do it. He's evil. He's evil. He's evil. He's evil.
그래. 우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
We both.
기케그!
Yeah, for once my guess was right. I wasn't wrong. We were. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Quickfire. Before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Ooh, wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago? Please, be unevil, be good. Oh, well, even if you are good, it would be a tragic romance for you because you're gonna die. There's no way you're surviving this. Ooh, wasn't she just saying something about bashing her face a moment ago?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소?
This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. How would you know that he's saying,
그렇게라도
oh,
안아버리지
you're an
않으면
old fellow. The only embraces you got were
어딘가로 날아갈 것
stabbing.
같지.
You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly sealed.
머리색 못 잊어.
Oh, can't forget.
이름 알아.
Your name, and
하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
what
선장에게
happened
공격.
왜 나는
Why? Just
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
to attack Captain again. I attack you.
그땐 죽어. 죽이거나
Then
둘
kill or
중에
be killed.
하나는.
Ishmael is still how do you feel about you, but the vengeance of yours, how obsessed are you?
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만
Well, whatever shall you do, Starbucks here is out of kindness of heart, rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
You elected to attack me. You spit on that very kindness.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
When you were sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's water. There are at least 40 people living in Peckville town, and that was a conservative estimate. In the vicious glares, I could tell that no single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, Captain lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and we'd all be upon us. We were to retreat. Behind us is a river of Summit Castle. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록.
The Lance lasses cast fear from your eyes.
다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는
It was lucky for you that
너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
I'm lucky if not merciful. You shall forgive your transgressions thus far.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지?
I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록.
If you're willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters.
어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
In peace, mind. Ahab turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew what he would fall. They had no choice but to fall.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져버렸는데?
Boy, them blokes that were glaring at us. They're gone. Like nothing happened.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나도.
Captain forgave. Then everyone also forgives. I forgive too.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
Just turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago.
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지.
Yes, she is confident.
얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know that there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
With what just happened, she made it clear as day that as forward in here, she has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
Her peace, nonsense. Yeah. Ismail's gaze followed by fire. Walk toward the seat behind the counter.
들어가죠.
Let's go.
저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요.
Let's listen to what the bastard's got to say.
어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까.
Let her run after.
저 새끼나 우리나.
What? Or for us. Running a flash, even a boom of heavy skill 1 ally with fuels his species. Oh boy. Is reasonable. I think trying to finish this floor is probably reasonable for tonight, and then I will head out. Captain's quarters. Oh, I also need to
그런데
get the
저
save point.
게시판에 적혀 있는 건
I need to
뭐야?
get the save point too. So let's put that on the board over there.
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
We collect them by fishing up useful stuff for hunting mermaids.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
Who's the one paying?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
The captain, obviously.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale stomach?
이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
What need of gold coins could you possibly have in you? Let alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아. 우리는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
We'll be out of here in just a bit.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
Once we're off this way, I'll get paid 63 gold coins.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
With that much dough, I might just be able to stack myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is.
아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
Oh, by the way, ever bit the Marlin port lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open.
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong word.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어.
Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
We could go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from the barrel. We'd make it a competition, just like the good old days.
그래. 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
Right, so we can get a chance to say hello to everyone. A little chat.
그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
And oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. What happened to long hairism?
질문이 많네요.
Our questions out.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
I think any of them want to chat. Nothing looks like giving.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만
Sometimes people on other ships would join us in the
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지.
But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
All thanks to a solution our captain came up with.
해결책?
Solution.
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid.
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
Who have been burned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist.
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야.
Anyone who dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
This is stand against the captain. This is stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
Starbucks.
꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
Butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데.
Don't forget who trapped y'all here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Each child boldly walked past Starbucks before entering the office. I was looking at you,
스타벅, 피코드호의 1등 항해사.
Starbucks. First man of the victim.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
Good person to everyone. He was the closest to the captain's view.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠.
And his fall pretty often. It didn't matter.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone to me.
아, 누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Please excuse the state of my office.
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
Single bottle of rum, and this would have gone down much smoother. Alcohol and time would have spent sucking hard. I can't see a single bottle of bloated sweat.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
Executive manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation.
이스마일, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, executive manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only be hearing your ticking sounds.
에이헤브 선장이라 했나? 우리는
Ahab is it? We.
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔고.
This would be guessed. You rode in here. voluntarily in search of something that the child will devour.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
That means you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from becoming other mermaids.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. We've already come this far.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
In search of a certain object. Its appearance is thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly, as she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bowl from the top.
아 잠깐 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
Wait, are we ready to centaur everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and...
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
You see, golden stick of sorts, I presume.
내가 틀려?
Am I wrong?
뭐?
What? Deny or accusation against you. Treasurer's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
I know it.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
Bring me to it.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
Other than that, you are what?
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
Prove it to you then. And that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요.
The British at least knows of the golden light.
관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
Supposedly more than one.
그래 보아야. 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만.
So, I believe she was really about to tell us where the boat is.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
Assume I would not part with this information. I have nothing to hide. He had slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. Your annoying grin is supposed to be exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say again.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나?
Let's speak plainly here. I have not to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me.
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
Well, let's take the golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라?
Dead center?
고동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
The epicenter of this deep, resonant pumping. Spring of life that fuels this beast.
심장. 악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
Life that seeps with all that is evil in the world.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게.
You are what?
마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
So happens to be that the Pickwood has set course for that very same destination. We're about to set sail in a very near future.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
The only way out of the whale is by destroying his heart.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
It's interesting. I wonder if it's just a coincidence.
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
What's interesting about it?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Isn't it interesting? After all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just haven't arrived as they were about to set sail.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
Not mostly say, but merely refer to the nature of things. Designate itself as weave so that I should be the one to pierce the heart of your power.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
Set sails in the belly of this beast more than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recognize.
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지.
There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce these beasts.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같아서 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
I mean, to include a few options. This beast's side is as thick and impenetrable as our corpse fortress. All the weapons in the world would not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
He craves Korean voice actors from ETA. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Korean voice actors. I can stab it with my harpoon.
상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
Wounded, yes. Puncture a hole, no.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
What's so difficult to believe? Then feel free to give it a try with that.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만.
Mine attempts hardly left to
저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
He's right then. No matter what the individual elder does, it won't matter what the LCA. Get what the devil or the other.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
I'll still try. Can't get us out of here.
나는 우리는 누구보다 알고 있다.
We know better than anyone.
아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
Pushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long.
불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
Behold my political crew. They hold on, tooth and nail, their sense of self, as the power membrane Christ and devour the power.
없어. 여기 아무것도
Nothing here.
어떤 것도.
Nothing. None.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
We do not dare but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Quick-Eye brings back on our homes are our only source of substance.
부드러워. 지느러미.
Fins. Soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
You guys even survive here.
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음.
Faith. Faith that as long as we follow our captain, will eventually lead us out of time.
우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
It's the hope we hold on to.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안.
I, Captain Ahab of the Pickford, leader of the Pickford Town, responsible to bring every single one of my crew home, as I make this offer.
나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지.
Destroy this bastard's heart. For a long time I prepared. Now all that remains is to set the plan.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다.
Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different things.
내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
Hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
Let's discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든지.
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of our office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
Boat that carried us here is beyond salvage.
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다.
It follows though we require a new boat for us to escape the lake.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are conducting an investigation into clears. For that, we require a new boat.
요차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
Commandeering their vessel is one of our options.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Eyes, they can hear us pipe down.
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
Ship, hard to sail, complex.
운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
Make that quick crew can handle quick boats. Well, we happen to have one for our own.
결국 들렸잖아요.
Let me say.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is. No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제 아니라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
So that's your offer. I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
Change one bit. Driving people to their deaths with bullshit that at a glance seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
Yeah, there's something off about it. Maybe we should just do this ourselves.
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Never trust someone that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요?
We spend a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch?
저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
I also don't know how long we could hold out in here.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
So all our options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really our only alternatives we've got?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
The red gaze shall not abandon us. Crying Don Quixote noises.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Having trouble coming to an agreement, I will meditate. Let's bow to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners are all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us.
하하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
This is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation.
하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다.
That is the whims of fate. These seemingly impossible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate leading the path ahead of us.
운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. There's common wisdom among every seafarer. We've dealt with people who do gripping and they weren't very nice. Okay, seems like did this combination of words trigger Sinclair? Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidence must have flashed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the wave.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네.
You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit.
함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
Bully to yourself, I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
What face? What words? The girl has finally learned to speak like a proper sea dog worth herself, haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
Didn't think you'd remember my name.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나?
How could I not?
내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds, amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고, 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
Even for a brief moment, through the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart.
네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
I'll give you what you want. Her voice got low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지.
Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want
나의 심장이지.
is my heart.
있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음, 유일하게 목도한 사람이야.
Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest good.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy, so you may one day gut me yourself.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지?
That very desire is what brought you before me. Past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong?
저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고.
Golden bow they seek. You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't.
내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸.
I knew that, deep inside, there's still a sailor and a harpooner. An excellent one at that.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
From the moment of our into now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes.
역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
The harpooner that makes you, were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill.
심장을 주겠다고.
You'll give me your heart.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까.
You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has led course to.
내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면,
Help me destroy this whale's heart.
그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. I feel like she's trying to manipulate you, Ishmael.
어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will glad accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
Now, do you not wish to tear open my artery?
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so my veins are plain to see? All this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 나처럼.
Oh, the keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, all of destiny, fate, just as I have.
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes their days.
그래, 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries.
하지만 하지 않지.
Yet you do not act.
너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차.
Now, you as if your razor sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck. You know the truth so well.
날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
Still too weak to kill me.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
Pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게.
Cleverness serves you well. Foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer.
창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그
Then
다음에
kill the
나는
pallid whale
어떻게 되든
with my two hands.
상관없어.
I care not about what happens next.
굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘.
My heart is yours to harpoon Ishmael.
나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less. Completely sane person reaction. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
Yes, I like the look in your
네
eyes.
대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look.
그래, 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이헤브.
Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab.
그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart.
그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지.
Yes, now I see the eyes of Opera Sea Dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
Disappoint Ishmael, allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that maybe a target worthy of their heart. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other singers dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike. Point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. But I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping Ishmael would refuse the order.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
They're joining us for the journey to the heart.
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니.
Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to see lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on news.
그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay?
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Like whale, no effect on any of you. Here is Starbuck asked.
그건
Forsooth, that is.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Trevor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Yeah, buddy, maybe don't tell him so bluntly. Ahab's office. Yay, the next floor. Alright, we'll do this. We'll go down to the next floor. I hope there's a point where I can save. Although, do I even need a point to save, or is this just to
심장까지
change your
도달하기
team?
위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart.
그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지.
Yeah. Two ships, two routes. They must go separate ways to reach the heart.
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
Liquid will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question.
해라.
췌장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
Why are you the ones going through the pancreas?
췌장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지.
Pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew form is to dance with death.
그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이
I'm
적합하다.
electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지.
Must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that run.
그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다.
While there aren't any particularly powerful troublesome mermaids, a radical advantage will still be useful in that battle.
우리는 췌장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
The pancreas will hew open its largest vein.
그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
Left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the air.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
Okay, so what about us?
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다.
Look at this path. Right, heart atrium, connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well.
무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Familiar things that made their way into that path I sent you on. They're neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. Abnormalities.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
But you lack numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual powers. You and your men just shine in targeted strikes. Not all battles of the Peckwood will face through the painters.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어.
Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Craig, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
She's planned this whole thing, including Ishmael, the way she killed Ishmael with hatred. You have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one big old thing, is it not?
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
That must be referring to the anomaly source swallowed alongside the lobotomy or branch.
오, 짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명.
We know something about these odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. The very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale.
너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Two monsters there. You opened arteries, and the right atrium shall open.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지.
We will meet again at the heart, where the atriums meet.
그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉 심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
Destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군.
So you have little experience contending with a foe so great as the whale.
이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
Bodies are such a fossil creature without a heart that feels its heart. That's supposed to be obvious?
아긴 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자애로운 태양빛을.
How would you kill the whale? What happens? How do you exactly, like... Wouldn't the whale just sink like a rock at the bottom of the ocean or something? And then y'all are dead? Dawn shall silence us again when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us.
그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
Impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Well, I'm yet to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. But Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
You don't like this. Are we supposed to just what? Listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? Oh, the blockhead here was our boss.
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
Welcome to 6-hour time limit that y'all receive. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands, instead of relying on her? Just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go ahead and turn down early. At least it would have been our work again.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
Most irresponsible suggestion.
그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us.
하지 그랬냐?
Why didn't you?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지.
Significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battle. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment.
승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
Not even witless rookies get risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어.
As long as you destroy the heart, my commander.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
As long as you destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. But she may never forget it, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지.
Right. Then we will meet again at our rendezvous point.
모두 좋은 항해가 되도록.
It must be a good voyage, all of us.
나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다.
Sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew.
비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
We'll soon breathe deep with the metallic vigorous stench of the city's air. They have provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the harbor.
피코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전.
Only Quickwood who steers Quickwood boat.
그러니까
Drives. Blake Clan joined us as our house. It wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I learned that two pieces of metal plates were visible between their gangways. Only a political pilot could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Awesome. Okay. Leave and let's fix it now. Air that. Here. Friends. Inbox. Yeah. Confirm. Alright, there. I have added everyone, I think. Let me convert this. Alright. Well then. That's stream for today. What horrifying visuals going on over there. Now that stream is over, my brain is really fried. How long has stream been going for, I wonder? Almost 6 hours. That's fine. I just don't want to stay up really late with work tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow to probably finish this. Probably. Alright. Well, until next time, live long and prosper. Bye.